We do look good in our matching armor. Oh, no, and he's off. Alright, Justice is wasting no time to serve justice. Alright, cool. And Justice, how are you faring after all of this?
This world is nothing like I thought it would be.
Seems rather feisty.
Shit!
Ah, set off the car alarm. Nice one. Ah, I've already been here and scanned everything when I was just out dicking around. So, dick. That's fine, I don't mind taking him out. Oh wow, there's heaps of them. Blow some shit up. Yeah. Grenade, grenade! There we go. Oh, rude. Down.
Good morning, Night City, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride.
His dad has definitely some reddy brownie coloured hair. That's all we can see. Well, that's creepy.
Easy.
Oh, we need to go save these people if they're still there. Can't argue or reason with crazy, righteous, or stupid. And this guy's crazy. Straight into a mine.
Good morning, Night City, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride.
And see what happens next in becoming a Grey Warden.
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Yeah, nothing sus. Okay, well, what's the second task? Oh, slapped him.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling.
Fight that guy. Team up. Oh, wow. That guy's launched a big fireball at us. Shit. Oh, knocked him down.
Well, well.
Oh, Morgan.
What have we here?
I am Shade. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds.
You wish you could unsee that? Nope, sorry. You get to see right between Alistair's legs as he stands up.
Maker, forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do.
Good call. Yes, we calmly dealt with Mother Karen. Did not upset her. Oh, she's trying to punch him because she's got no gear. Oh, well, that'll do it. And what do you mean by armor?
I'm listening.
And what do you mean by dungeon? That's why I don't know what it is with RPG games, always wanting to just load in and have huge spiders. That is so scary. Yes! Take the blood magic, my pretties! Let's go do a heist! Steal from a noble! Oh wow, that's a... There's no way we're sneaking past that. Hey there, naked dudes. They're tiny whiteys. Oh yeah, double fireball. Suck on that. Naked, unarmed men in tiny whiteys. Let's get some revenge on the Darkspawn and do a bit of murder. It's one time at band camp. This one time at Warden camp. We tried to get this guy drunk. Oh, fireballs are fun. Oh, autosave. You know something's gonna happen. Oh, hey Darkspawn. We're going to get him. Oh, that's it. Slapped him. Absolutely spanked him. Oh shit, some have come in from behind. We are talented. Yeah, see, the Templars really do trap the mages in here.
Again.
Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, nice.
How may I assist you?
It's very monotone. You have a real name, so you must be a real person.
You need something.
Yes. Oh, we can ask Niall. What is an apostate? I thought all the Templars liked killing mages.
Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
Yes, I am. I am a little bit, yeah. No, it had nothing to do with the gods. I did it all myself. Mine's a bit of a smartass sometimes. Yeah, it's tough being popular. I know all about that. Big stuff. Oh, man. If you crash and you upset people, police get called. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced on this. Don't blow up that thing behind you. Let's go to the brick wall. Cement wall. Yes, and can we get it over? There we go. And that's how you ride a motorcycle, ladies and gents. Hey, and right onto the road like it ain't no thing. Now watch as I detonate him with my face. Ooh. Whoa, shit. Fight it. Yeah, I believe in you, Stormtrooper.
Better double back and tell the squad.
Not with that attitude, you're not getting across it. I'll help you. Here you go. Oh, he didn't make it. Come here, you stupid rat thing. Hit the prickly splody bush. Yeah, that's it. This way. Balance beam.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Ooh.
This one's mine.
Haha. Good, he's fighting him too. Teamwork, yeah, see, we can be friends. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't lose the lightsaber, Cal. I love that thing. I give over my license. I don't need no license. You can't take what I don't have. Oh, reload. Shit. I forgot to reload. Face. Shoulder. Face. Okay. Careful, Barry.
God damn.
Wow. Flashbang. That's better. Down. Suck on that. Ooh, that was a big fight. And flashbang. Yes. Oh no, they got me as well. Shit. A mutual killing. Oh, what? I had like 20 batteries. Now I've got one. This is one thirsty flashlight.
Why are there no wardens here to greet us?
I don't know, but who the hell are you? Hit these dickheads. And let's see what Awakening's all about. Smack him. There we go. No, Herlock in the distance. Oh. A bit hot. Nice work, Mage Man.
I didn't do it.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
That's it. Taunt them, Dwarfy. Oh. Let's kick some Darkspawn arse. First, let's cover up your ass with some armor. He is tough. He's taken all of us on him. Yeah, well, stick around. This happens all the time.
And the fun never ends.
None of that. Must protect the squishy mages. Not, how to keep a girlfriend, I guess. They do look pretty gnarly, don't they? New quests. Another side quest. More side quests. Ooh. You look different.
That is your Grey Warden.
What is happening? Well, we were... You know I love lore and connectivity. Don't suck me in. I also love your emojis you've got going on there. They're like... It's freaking adorable. Wow, well and truly a blight. Holy shit. Oh, and a dragon thing. In the meantime, we'll need to slap some Darkspawn. Dude, you can't hit us. Oh, yes, I love that move. With a shield. Whatever that hex is, that looks uncomfortable. And Morrigan, fireball, please, because that will be a nice, juicy hit. Oh, yes, such glory. Poof, poof, I love that move. Oh, Liliana's leveled up. Good job, team. So many levels! Oh, and a good finishing move. That was not helpful. Like, at all. Thanks, Misty. Yeah. Thank you. That's right. Shut up. I'm going in.
You just don't give up, do you?
That is correct. Nope, you're not attacking me, so bitch. I agree with both of you, Grizz and Sparkle Sauce. He is Neo, he is Constantine, and we're getting another Constantine at some point, apparently. So, yeah. Sounds like a trap, miss. Nothing is free. No such thing as a free lunch. Ah, damn it, I put my fart grenades on. Ah, where's my big fucking grenades?
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride.
So, may I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere. Oh, slapped her.
Wait, what is this?
Puss radar! Wish I could puss radar these dickheads. I'll make my own happiness, thank you. Mr. Sean Connery sounding... Check my rock nipples. What are these? Dragon lizard things. Fireball! There we go. Well, I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
Come on, let's bust in there. Save him. Stop what you're doing immediately. I'm sorry, are you upset that I killed your lackeys? Shit, look at the size of him. Holy ballsack. Here's some actual darks. Oh, there's an emissary. Oh, we knocked them down, but not me. Yeah, suck on that.
What you ask is difficult.
Hey, success! Yes. Autosave means yes. Oh, there she is.
It is not possible.
Well, this whole expansion is about them not being mindless, so shut up and listen. Alright, 3 mages in a party is gonna wreck some nerds. Into the mine to pursue whatever the hell going on with the Darkspawn. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. How are we doing? I apologize being a couple minutes late there. I was madly trying to do some quick inventory cleanup, and then I accidentally bought stuff instead of selling it, so I had to do it again. What a fail. Hopefully that's the last fail we have for tonight. Hello everyone, it is so great to see you all. Excited to see the chat buzzing already. It's so awesome seeing you guys come on and chatting to each other. It's really exciting for me, so please keep doing that. For anyone tuning in who hasn't jumped on already, I'll just put in a link for Discord so I can send that later. There we go. So if you haven't joined us in Discord, please come and join. Let's continue to build a community there and see all of Frosty's awesome cat pics, kitten pics, and everyone else who's coming along sharing their pet pics. It's awesome. Alrighty. So, just going to adjust that door. Just to reduce the echo a little bit. Alright, so we're cracking back into Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. In last night's, well, no, 2 nights ago. In last session, we went to Feros, where there was a colony being possessed or mind-controlled by a thing called a Thorian, some kind of ancient plant-type thing. We have now sorted them out. In between streams, I've gone and done some of the tedious, grindy stuff, and there is a lot of it in Mass Effect 1, so I've cleaned up some of that. One of which was going to a remote outpost to discover that the Exogeny Corporation that were responsible in the previous session for the Thorian experiments on humans, they had another research outpost that was being overrun by Thorian creepers. Got in there, cleaned that all up, and then the researchers didn't like the fact that they were caught. They offered me a bribe. I refused it, so they turned on me too. So we wiped out all the science team whilst we were there as well. So, yay. So, carrying forward into tonight's session, we're going to go with the main story mission in Noveria. First off, I've got to talk to a couple of team members, especially Tali and Rex, because I've picked up a couple of pieces of items relevant to them in the random side grinding I've been doing. So let's go down and chat to Tali, because one of the side missions we had to do was eliminate a bunch of Geth outposts in one of the systems, during which I've picked up some random Geth data that Tali might be interested in, because she's a Quarian.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Alright.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cool, so that was short but sweet. Anything else, Tali?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, what's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer.
Good.
But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Yeah, maybe they don't want to go back.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Very good.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, thanks, Tally. Anything else to talk about?
Shepard.
Nope.
You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Carry on. That engineering man.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Carry on, just checking in. Alright, let's chat to Rex and Garrus. So after each story mission, it's always good to talk to your crew because that's when they unlock little more conversations and insights to themselves, and it saves banking them all up for later where then you've got like 20 minutes of nothing but conversation with the one person.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, he's met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Hmm?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Wise.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Oh, don't go raiding freighter ships. That's naughty.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Cool. So one of the things I picked up in our travels as well is some ancient rusted Krogan armor, but it had his family crest on it, I think.
Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
Oh, we can't have that.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Cool, thanks, Rex. Alrighty, so let's just do a save. So, Grizz, I just saw in the chat too, so your brother just got a kitten? Is the kitten pictures going to be posted in our Discord so we can see, and then Frosty can figure out how they're going to kidnap all the kittens? Kittens are very cute. Especially when they're snuggly in wintertime. Yes, Grizz, yes! Bring the pictures! Alright, let's talk to Garrus and then we'll head on up.
Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Ugh.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Oh, no
work,
thanks.
But that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Yeah, because Krogans have 4 balls.
Making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
Oh.
Cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Ugh.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now.
Tough case.
Stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, so we got a hunting side mission. Garrus, find Dr. Salion. It's letting him escape the first time in hopes that you'll be able to track him down and bring him to justice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's save that one for later. Alright, let's head back up to the main deck. Volume needs to go up. Go up. Fucking... This is really dumb. It's better. Alright, let's run up. We've talked to Liara after the last mission already. Let's chat to Kaidan. Who will be up the stairs, won't he? But, no, where we are up the stairs, so he's going to be not up the stairs, on the same floor. It's embarrassing when you get lost in your own ship. Awkward stare.
You have some time to talk now, Commander.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Kaidan?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
Liara.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me.
Oh, don't say...
Here, Kaidan.
That's not what I meant to say.
Right. Sorry, it wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability to speak directly.
Sorry. I'm not looking to dump any baggage, Shepard. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I kind of want to go back and redo that conversation.
I'm sure
it wasn't that. I've wasted enough of your time. I'd like that.
Get through that. Let's do... Yeah, I didn't save. So we can blast through it. I don't want to be leading Kaidan on. The options are sometimes not clear enough when we click them.
Commander, good to see you. Well, not as much. That case, we usually get a few, but this case wasn't. So Winter's lab. Somebody's making it. While I was interviewing one of them, I ordered. That was our big break.
Oh yeah, I know. My butterfingers are at it again. Sorry. Well, although this time it just wasn't very clear.
Leave it in them. That's the worst part. He ran. By the time I found out, his ship was already. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them.
Well, you can't.
No, but all they had to do was disable that. I just wish I could have.
I gotta go.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
Commander, I'm beginning to see why they made you a Spectre.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
He changed shit. I got the transponder frequency for his. I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright, so I picked up that side quest again. Now I've saved. Up we go. I'll remember to quick save before talking to people so we don't go around in circles and waste everyone's time. Stop firing. I'm gonna get onto the next bit of story as well. Aiden.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course.
One of the options is personal crap, not interested.
A long way from. I'm just saying, Commander.
It's a personal observation.
I don't want to step on
someone.
There's a lower deck rumor that she's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't. Liara's not my main concern.
What is it?
Questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Okay, so this is when they were doing their biotic experiments, which is how he got his biotic powers, I think.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Right.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Okay, but where are you going with this?
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Caden, you're out of line. We want Liara.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Oh, sorry, Caden. But at least we were direct and honest.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I will decide when we talk. Alright, last one. Let's just chat to Ashley Williams, who's not in here. I actually don't remember where she hangs out. Oh, she's downstairs, isn't she? Alright, well, let's skip Ashley Williams for now. Oh, this is the sleeping area. Or is she up the stairs? I know, we're gonna go upstairs to the command deck. And we'll head to Noveria. Start the next story mission. Is there anything we can talk to Joker about, actually? Or did we already talk to him last time?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Nope, nothing from Joker.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Groovy. Alright, so let's save. So the next main mission we're doing is to go to Noveria. Head to Noveria to investigate reports on the Geth world. So the Geth are here for some particular reason.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
You're welcome, Hackett. So that was, there's like four or five planets you gotta like drive around on and find the Geth outposts. That's what I did before the session today. There we go, that was the last one there on the Grissom system. Oh, so Noveria is here in the Horsehead Nebula. And we're going to here. Go fight some evil robots. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is a source of many wild conspiracy theories. Well, that's where we're going to go land.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Yeah, that's right. Turn those.
Confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
You can try.
Bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Cool. Let's go out and explore. So, doesn't look like the Geth have invaded this place yet, but let's see. Bring the dream team as usual. Liara and Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
Thank you, robot.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yes. Oh. The scanny drone. Well, we've chosen good attire for the most part. We're on a snow planet, so we're wearing a lot of white camouflage. Alright, let's see what's going on here in Noveria.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I think not.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Hells yeah.
Proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You behave yourself. You don't even know what you just missed.
Get out of here.
You don't know how lucky you are. Oh, this is very fancy. Look at this water feature. Love it. Love me a good water feature. Oh, no Geth here, so we're just going to be roaming the planet, are we? Looking for Geth activities. Oi.
Detectors, don't mind the phones.
Weapon detectors, okay.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
That is hella pink. Wow, that's a magenta outfit. Or deep, what is it, deep pink, hot pink? I don't know. Looks pretty good though.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
That's the one.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
That's where we're going.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
Big ultimatum.
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
We're putting a lot of faith in her. But yeah, I do trust her. She'll be right. And there's nothing behind here. Nope. Okay. So... Benezia is here. She's the one that's hanging out with Saren with the stacked cleavage that we keep seeing in the cinematic clips. Your baby Liara? Yeah, I love Liara. How can you not love Liara?
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Thanks, announcement elevator man. Hey, Elvin, how are you doing, by the way? Thanks for coming along.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, really? She's warned you about me. There's a Hanar in here. Oh, he's a merchant. Got any fat loot?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I don't remember what that is.
News travels fast here.
Well, this is the port, right.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Oh, what is it?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
What is it?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Why is it
I want to
going?
know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I don't think so, buddy.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
His nipple's not lighting up, that's his face. His face is a giant nipple. Actually, he's kind of made of nipples. There's nipples upon nipples. Wish my nipples lit up. Do we want to smuggle this random thing to a bounty hunter? That could be useful. Can we learn anything more? No. So no, it sounds shady, or we'll do it. I'm kind of keen to do it to see what we get.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anolaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Alright, what goods have you got for me to buy?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, non-human armors. I need to get some armor for Tally, because she's just still got... There we go, light armor, Quarian. That's not cheap, but we'll buy it. Yes, that will do. Tally, I got you some new armor. Slap that on. Oh, and you can have a second mod. Damage protection's probably going to be what we want, right? Will do. Sorted. Carry on. Carry on from the nipple man. Administrative officers are over there. Okay. We can go to a garage. Oh, then there's going to be our Mako in the garage. Rightio. Well, let's just do a quick check of the floor.
You're the Spectre, right?
Yes, I am.
Management told us not to talk to you.
Ah, of course they did. Yes, the companies with all their dodgy research don't want to have anything to do with government or specters. Oh, extranet terminal. So... where's this gonna go? Restricted area? Nope, can't go in there. And nothing here. That's just another lift to... I don't know where. This goes back downstairs, right? We assume.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Yeah. Relax, security guard, man. Relax, rent-a-cop. We're safe. Alright, where's this administrator dude? This way somewhere, right? Through here, I think. Yep. I need to do some decorating. This is very barren. This is a massive office.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I bet it does.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Alright, where is this administrator person?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard
is
asking
Solarian
to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Welcome, Lady Sparkle Sauce. Great to see you on. You've timed it pretty well, because we're about to probably head out into some action shortly. Oh, you got little Bubba Nugs, you got little baby Jack watching, have you? Hopefully he has fun. Right, Anolus.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Oh, that's a bit fucking rude.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
So Little Nugs is watching too. That's awesome. Hopefully he likes it. Alright. What do you know about Saren?
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What do you mean by...
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos?
Boss.
Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Shuttles? Oh, so we have to go on land then?
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, let's keep wasting your time then, you knob. Alright,
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Bob. So new Bubba Nugs is an inside boy, hey? He doesn't like the outside, he likes the inside. Ah, we can make him a co-gamer yet. So, Peak 15, Matriarch Benezia, Saren's aide is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and investigate. We will do that. Really want to bust open this guy's safe. Oh wow, that's a personal armed floating turret he has. Right. He means business.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Aha.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Lorik Keen?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Okay.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Oh well, she's helpful at least. Yeah, Bugman Solarian wasn't very helpful. Alright, so we're gonna get to the hotel bar. How do I get there?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
So, I guess we... Oh, elevator to hotel. Elevator to synthetic insights. Oh, okay. Elevator to docking bay. I want to check out what's in synthetic insights. Can we get in there? Really wish we could sprint for longer because there's a lot of running about to be done. Oops. Not respond. Synthetics is closed. Who the hell is this guy? Lily Hyrax. Well, we're going to go to the bar in a minute, but we might as well talk to this person since we're here.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Geth problems, I reckon.
There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Ah, caught. So the slower running is just sort of a energy conserving sort of jog. All right, I'll settle for that. That's a good theory. I like it. It's a very smart military approach, right?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
No problem. All right, let's go to the hotel. Grab a drink. Talk to this dude who's had his lab shut down. I don't know why. This whole thing, this whole place feels very corpo. Feels very dodgy corpo, like from Cyberpunk. Alright, to the hotel! Lights, make my face glow. Oh, no fancy news or announcements in this lift.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you now? This is a nice, fancy place. Look at that. Awesome.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commanders, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Why do I even want to do this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's not a lot. But let's do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
Smart man.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
All right, that sounds fun. Let's go be a dodgy... which one is it? Noveria, espionage. Keep him talking. Let's do some espionage. It's at the hotel bar. Vargas. That's him in the corner there. So Frosty, you're chilling with Kitty Buffy watching the stream. Quartz, are you chilling with your kitty watching the stream? And Sparkle Sauce is chilling with little baby who's doing lots of kicks watching the stream. Is your kitty kicking as well, Frosty? Alright, Raphael. What's the deal?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Ooh, I can't charm him any further.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Oh, we've distracted him long enough. The thingy beeped.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
They do genetic enhancements. That could be useful for our line of work. So, Grizz, you don't know where your where your dog is. So Buffy the kitty is kneading bread, making biscuits, making a bed, getting comfy, and Quartz, your cat's missing. Hopefully he brings you home some kind of awesome trophy. Or at least some snuggles.
Any results?
Right, it's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
That's right.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Hey, we got a level up. How is... So, by doing, you know, blue charming or heroic things or heroic choices, your Paragon rating goes up, which unlocks more Paragon options in conversations. Or by being a badass, daredevil, intimidating approach, this is where you can do the Renegade. So obviously I'm focusing on Paragon. You're better off focusing on one or the other, so that when you get to difficult conversations, you've got enough points to actually succeed. Yes. So there we go. Yeah, Renegade. I got 2 Renegade points on that, but for the most part, it's still Paragon. I like it in Mass Effect 2 and 3. We can actually mix them up a little bit. We can, you know, get some Paragon and some Renegade options, but you're still better off focusing at least a bit. Alright, so what else we got here? Businessman. I'm a businessman. I'm doing business, man.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Alright, that's the dude there we need to talk to, but let's just check. Anything else to be found? Does not look like it. And nothing here apart from a pretty little concrete garden. And I keep thinking those... Or maybe they are steps. No, they're not steps. These are steps, though. Where's this going to lead to? Don't know, but let's have a quick look. Because that's the rule of playing role-playing games, right? You gotta... Oh, man.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay, so that's the actual inside of the hotel. Rightio.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus.
That is a long name.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Right, well... Not any info that we can use specifically, but... the administrator possibly doing something dodgy. There's a Krogan. Yeah, dodgy bidness. Bidness, Courts. Bidness.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
Uphold. Oh, this is the guy who wants the package. I thought we had to take it somewhere.
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Okay. I've got to go to my ship to pick up that. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Security unit control. Let's hack security, because why not? Oh. Oh. It's not easy. But we got it. Alright, we've disabled security at Synthetic Insights. That's the closed lab downstairs. What is this? Just a random terminal. Security logs. Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. What is that? Doctor at risk. Get to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge and warn the doctor. Okay, so we're warning a doctor at some point. Go get the package from the Normandy. Okay. Let's play delivery boy, I guess. So we can get the package. Oh. Get the package, give it to the Hanar dealer, or sell it directly to the Krogan for more money. I don't need the money though. This is going to be an annoying run back. Yeah, so I've got currently 1.5 mil. Yes, 1.5 million credits. You make a lot of money by scouting around all of the planets and finding all of the mineral deposits. It's an annoying task to do, but there is a useful Google spreadsheet that someone has made, which is like a checklist. It also has some little maps attached. I have the info for this on my in the game info section, or the game info channel on Discord if anyone's interested. I might also post it onto open. It did. Goes to the docs, right? Yeah. So I may also post that onto Patreon or something for a static page. Yeah. I'm a billionaire. I know. I think if you once you collect a million credits, once you hit level 50, it unlocks some special Spectre gear as well. So I'm hoping that that's worked, and we're only level 20 at the moment, or 21. So I'm hoping that that pays off. We get some more stuff, some more awesome gear in the late game. We'll see. Is this package going to be inside the... Oh, there it is. We got the package. Smuggling. Alright, let's go be a smuggler. I'll run back though. To anyone who's, well actually, including both veteran players of Mass Effect and those who have never seen it before, any favourite characters? Any disliked characters? I love Liara, of course. Everyone loves Liara. Tally's pretty cool too. Rex is funny. I like Rex for his banter, and he's funny. And Garrus, I think in the later two games, has a bit more interesting banter. He's a bit more straight down the line in Mass Effect 1. Frosty loves Rex. Yeah, it's hard not to. He is very cool. Alright, Merchant Man.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are.
Tally. Yeah, Tally's awesome.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That is fuck all.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Yeah, well.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, we got some experience, so that's good. Yeah, I agree, Cardoom. Joker is actually very good. And he gets better in the later games as well. I also like a couple of the other characters from the other games. In Mass Effect 1... Yeah, I think I agree with what everyone said. Dr. Chuckwash is pretty boring in this game. Same with all the military folk. Captain Anderson, actually, Captain Anderson's a good dude. But he's not as interesting, not as funny, but Joker's future girlfriend is pretty badass too. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, yes. in was it halfway through Mass Effect 2 or the latter part of Mass Effect 2? Yes. Joker's friend is awesome. Alright, so what happens if we talk to that Krogan now? I feel like I'm wasting time talking to everyone, but I'm like, oh, but what happens if you do this? What happens if you do that? Must know the answer.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
I got my package. Now go away before the guards catch us talking.
Alright. Could have said I was keeping the package, but I had no idea what it was. Probably just a mod or something. An attachment. Alright, so we are here to talk to Lorik. This guy who had his lab shut down for being too dodgy or something?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay. How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Close.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah. Alright, so we got his flash drive. Let's go down to his offices. Hopefully I don't have to kill any guards, because they're not real bad guys, are they? They're just sort of hired thugs, just doing the job. I don't know. We'll see. Wouldn't mind shooting at the administrator overseer himself. Being extra rude. Let's go down, bust in. By the way, I'm really looking forward to getting through this and getting onto Mass Effect 2 and 3. The combat in those games flows so much better and is a lot of fun. Plus, the general game pacing is much better. Plus, more awesome characters. And the story's pretty good. Yeah, Cardoom, you know what I'm talking about. Also, Cardoom, thank you very much for becoming the latest Patreon as well. Really love having you on board. Or that, yeah, need to do all the Mass Effect 1 stuff for the decisions to carry through. Look, this is still a good game. It's still a fun game. It just sometimes just gets a bit drawn out in some sections, and I'm trying to make sure I don't have a boring stream.
Security. This office is sealed.
Let's see if we can talk our way through.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That's a good deal. Excellent. Although there is still... Oh, there's still some that we gotta shoot, though. Oh. Heck, exactly, Grizz. The stream is never boring when you're here. Yes, exactly right. And Cardoon, you're downloading Mass Effect 1 now. Awesome. Grizz is amazing. I agree with your mum. She's a smart lady. She knows her stuff. Oh, that sorted him out. Still got some red dots on the screen. Are you shooting through a wall? Ah, I thought that was Liara. Alright, well that sorted them out then. There's one up here somewhere. Yoink! $6.5 grand for taking each one of them down. That's pretty cool. Alright, what have we got? We can loot by containment system, don't worry about that. Those are locked doors, but we can open them, so let's do it. Open. Grab whatever that is. And that's it. Okay. We open this. Nope. What about this one? Nope. Lorikeet's office is up the top here, I'm guessing. So let's go into that. Get the evidence. Check out downstairs and then head back. Yoink. Medical kit and... Wow, it's a small office. They didn't have to look very far, but we got it. Oh, this is a cool decoration. They do have nice offices here, you gotta give them that. I'd like to have an office like this. Need like a water feature in the background on the stream, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, and these guys are back. Are you serious? Are you gonna try and shake me down for it? I reckon they are.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who the hell are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah.
I didn't want to fight them, they fired first.
Oh, you were all gonna have a crack, are you? Alright, Liara, show them how it's done. Lift them up, please. And yeet into the corner. Oh, shit. Shotgun time. lift her up? We can. Oh, there's one on the ground here. Where did you even come from? Oh, Tyrians, you bring dishonor amongst your clan. Tyrians are normally way more noble than that. Alright. Happy days. Ollie! Oh. Ha. Point blank range. Just shot past her neck. Oh, she's frozen. And shattered. Can't even see what you... There's office chairs being flung around. Here we go, where are you? I was dodging. I was trying to be too clever. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think they'd actually be able to lock on if I was moving. Alright, let's do it properly then.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Analeas.
You're here off duty.
I didn't want to fight them, they fight.
Alright, let's try this. Do it again.
To rip you to pieces.
Yoink! Everyone. Slapping down. Got my barrier shield on this time. The cool thing about Mass Effect 2 is you don't actually have to go and loot stuff. Whoa, no you don't. That hurt last time. Excuse me. Oh, Liara got downed. Yeah. Yes, I do need to use warp more often, Cardoom. I apologise. But, yes, don't worry. The game will always put me back in my place when I start getting cocky. Every time, damn it. Trying to put on a good show for everyone. Thing in here. Weapon locker, alright. Yoink. Okay. Detonating the whole combo thing, I think, is only in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I don't know if there's, like, ability combinations or detonations in Mass Effect 1. I might have to double check on the wiki. I thought I heard that it might be, but it's not very good. But then, when I've done it, I don't seem to be able to detonate anything. Nothing seems to happen. Yeah, give it a test. Maybe if I get a lift. Well, when I've shoved someone, done a push when someone's been lifted, it didn't seem to do any explosion or anything. No worries, Cardoom. Hope you have a good evening, good day, or whatever you're up to. Good luck at work. Ah, stop rotating. There we go. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Ananias. A man named Goroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers whilst travelling through the Strenuous system. Investigation pending. Alright, cool. So another side mission picked up. Grab that. And done. Office is done. And up. down, rather, aren't we? We're going down, not up. And hello?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh?
Yes.
I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh. She got a counter offer. Oh. Let's see. Everyone's double dealing around here. Dodgy corpos everywhere. Let's go. Come on, elevators, go faster.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah, I can see that.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Alright. So Tally kinda likes it. Alright, Gianna. What you got?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Yeah, that's you're right, Frosty. That's exactly why they didn't want a Spectre floating around here. She's from Internal Affairs. Oh.
Why is an Internal Affairs agent here?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Okay.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Alright, well I still need the pass though.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Sounds good.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Man, I thought we'd be fighting Geth by now. We're still talking and questing about. Alright, well, somewhat interesting. Can we chum?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Kind of.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
No.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
Mm-hmm.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the Executive Board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Excellent.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
Cool. Only Ananias. Yeah. So what's next? He agrees. Report back to Gianna in his office. Alright, so fucking hell, all the way back to Ananias' office. Corpo's all about the chit-chat and corporate intrigue. Yeah, I know. It'd be good if it wasn't so far apart, but like we're clocking up some miles just running around this facility. Need to fast travel inside this building. I need a mod that does like infinite fast sprint when not in combat, so you can just get around faster. He's getting his steps in. That's it. The Fitbit is going off. The Fitbit is getting all the pro trophies and all the prizes for all the steps. Leagues ahead of everyone else. Okay, here we go. All done, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I need more time. Be patient.
It's hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts?
It looks nice, though. There we go. Now the save worked. The save would work when I hit the button.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Mm-hmm.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, suck on that, stupid, rude bugman. That's what you get. Oh, he is down. Done. Alright, well that actually was satisfying. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you damn kids. Right, well now we can finally get to the garage. One thing I might do though is I might, whoops, take all that. Allie's armor. You got shield modulator. A medical plug-in? Yes, we do. That way she will regenerate her health like the rest of us. That's better. They called to demand help from Shepard after the way he spoke to us. I know. That's the thing, right? He's so entitled, thinks he's so awesome. That's what you get with these, you know, self-righteous, self-entitled, noble dickheads. I got a pass.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I think we're all done because we've talked about all this.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oh, we want to get up here and hello, guard.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Got my pass right here.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Cool. So, are we going in our Mako or in no? Is it in one of their vehicles? What are we going in? Oh, I was going to say that looked very Geth-like. Was that thing camping in the garage here?
Say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Ah, right. Yes, matriarch was probably transporting. Right, that one's hacked and on our side. But now, lift him. Talk it down. Oh, missed again. Liara, can you lift? No, you cannot. We've all used all of our abilities. Alright, I shall try a warp then. Let's weaken him. That fixed it.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, we've dealt with them before.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Look at them.
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Oh dear.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Well, we don't want the investors freaking out now, do we? Alright, I think there was some loot canisters around before somewhere. At least one. Yoink! Anything up here? Ew. Looks like it for in here. Alright. It's fine. Is this the Mako? It does look very Mako-like. It is. Awesome. Okay, so we do get to take our own vehicle. Hope we've put the snow chains on. Please try again with the save. I keep saving too quickly. I hit save and then I hit an action and the game doesn't like it. Level 1 has it outside. Okay, that means if we get out of the car, we'll slowly get hurt, I think. Oh, it's definitely very chilly. Like Texas all over again. Houston. That's where everything got really iced over all of a sudden, wasn't it? I'm just kind of half expecting there to be some kind of ambushes along here. Right, so what's the map look like? Can we scroll it? We can a bit, yep, okay. Hit the turbo, let's go to peak 15. Track down Matriarch Benezia. And we got something on radar. Oh, this looks like a droid transport. Yep, I'll have that. Thank you. Turrets. Why are there turrets? How have the Geth set up turrets on here? Oh, they've got the whole thing under lockdown. Oh well, we can take them. We can take them quite easily in this car, actually. Yeah! Boom! Boom for you lot too. Give me all of your XP. Oh, they are shooting a lot of rockets down this way. Try and hit... Oh, oh, oh. Gotta do a bit of an Austin Powers here to dodge some rockets. There we go. Take him out with one hit. That's what we like. Alright, is this going to be a Colossus? Looks pretty colossally. Or an Armitage. Armature? Armature. Robot looking. Save? Can we save? No, we're being shot at, so we cannot save. Very well. Blast up here. Pacho! Armature. Yep, so the smaller ones are called armatures. Oh, they've taken out some other transport. Someone else's transport car's been taken down by the Geth. That's a bit rude. You might as well take the loot. Yummy loots. There we go. Yoink. Ah. Well, again. There we go. I rushed it. There's some dead bodies. Back in the car, back on the road. Alright, let's find the next roadblock. I want to fall off the edge. He says that they nearly then crashes into a rock. Oh, here's the next batch. Boom! Oh, missed. I want to hit that shield with the blast, because it takes them all out. Yeah. Oh, that's very fun. Oh. He survived it. Oh, so did this. Oh, he's gone now. Debo! Oh, being shot at. Heavy turret. Okay, that's fine. They're not too difficult, are ya? Also, considering they have one job, which is to shoot, they do a terrible job at it. The other Geth are more of a threat than that is. Get back in the car. Alright, are we nearly there? Oh, that's looking like a fancy building in the distance. Is that where we're making our way to? Looks like it. Awesome. There's the next roadblock. Alright, no roadblock here. Yep, there it is. Boom. 750 XP, that's quite nice. Happy with that. Ooh. And fall. Oh, hang on. There we are. Another one around the corner somewhere, I think. The letterbox things on the side of the road courts, you mean these things that I'm pointing at here? I think these are mostly going to be beacons and cliff reinforcements, I reckon. I don't know, but that's what I'm going to assume. They have lighting, beacons, and looks like the structure stops the rocks from falling down and the cliff deteriorating. It's a guess. But they don't do anything else. Like, there's nothing we can do to interact with them. Ooh. Yeah, it is a fun vehicle, especially now that I have found the options where I can disable the mouse steering and steer and shoot independently, so I can use my normal steering buttons so much better. Right, inside here, they're going to be Geth. Save. That'll, oh, hang on. How does this work? Can we open this door to get our vehicle in somehow? Nope.
I sense trouble.
You sense trouble, I sense that too. Get out the big gun for a moment. It's a Krogan. Is that a dead Krogan? Too far away to be able to see. Nope, he's not dead. Oh, now he might be with those boxes falling on him. Nope, he's still up. Now he's dead. Oh man, Krogans are annoying. They're so tough. One up the left here. Up the left. We get it down. I think he's still there. Pick your head up. Oh, that's a drone. Oh, and a juggernaut down there. Okay, we need to be careful. How about... one of you guys go there, please. And the other one will go there. That one's down. Get this repair drone down so it stops repairing them. Ooh, damn. Recharge shield. Let's lift him up, can we? Yes, we can. We just got to take a rocket to the face to do it. Everybody shoot it, please. Got it. Right, one more. Oh, there he is. Barrier time. Let's run up. Oh, Krogan. He's going to put a barrier on too, is he? Oh, shit. Pushback. Oh, warp him. Oh, finally got him. Oh.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Of course. And that's what we'll do. There we go, I got it. Get down here. Currently have 251 items. You are nearing the 300 limit. Okay, well, we're not near the... Not at the limit yet. Hopefully we can keep going long enough. I can do inventory. Whoop. Are these hostile? They do not appear to be.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh. What's in here? Okay, open it with the encryption. Yes. Those hostage here, I reckon they're going to be like hostage workers or something. Let's see. I'm assuming this is the way to go. Reactivate some kind of reactor. Oof, this looks cold in here. Whoa, shit. Lift that one up. Down. Being shot at from multiple angles. Recharge shields. It's down. Shotgun time, please. the next one. Whoa. Boom. Cutscene? What happens? Yes. That doesn't sound good.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
What was that? That looks a bit like arachni, which are meant to be extinct. Yep, that's very arachni-ish. Oh, and they bring some sort of biochemical shit. Awesome. Push that one back. Well, if you're gonna get in my face, I'm gonna get the shotgun on you. Got him down. Yes. These are almost as bad as a spider. Less creepy looking. Must be another one around because Liara's not getting up. Oh, this way. See a red spot. There it is. Lift it. Weapon overheat, damn it. Okay. The other thing I just remembered is I've got a marksman ability, have I? No. Alright, team is good. Let's heal up. Weapons away, quick save. Spiders! It's always spiders. Every damn time. So where have the Rachni come from in this case? Because Rachni are supposed to be extinct after they were wiped out in the Rachni Wars by the Krogan. Before the Krogan then rebelled because they had nothing else to fight, so then they started taking over the galaxy in the Krogan Rebellion. All the Solarians developed a genophage to make 90 what's going on? Where did he even come from? The Solarians invented the genophage to make it so only 1 in 1,000 Krogan babies would actually survive being born. They wanted to use it as a deterrent. Turians decided to actually deploy it, not just keep it as a deterrent. Now Krogan's numbers are starting to decline. So yes, my butt is a good storage place for guns, so why wouldn't I put it there? No, I like the way that the guns are stored here. They fold up neatly and attach to different parts on your back. A sniper and assault rifle on the back, pistol on the hip, and then shotgun goes on the back of the pelvis. Same across all 3 games. Pretty cool though. I love the way they transform. It's a butt gun. A very effective butt gun. Only good in close quarters though. That still matches, I guess. Still sounds legit. Filthy bugs.
System, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Okay, so let's repair it.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yeah, so how do we manually boot it? Ignition kit, let's grab those supplies. Hey, that won't work because the virtual intelligence is down. So what you want? Butt gun. Very effective butt gun. Please consult. Oh, is this what we're doing? This looks serious. Mirror? Ooh, entering down into the core. Ooh. Memory access. Attempt manual reactivation. Oh, this is like the Towers of Hanoi. Of course. Did that say to, Try that again. Transfer module stack to core 2 or core 3. Click the shutdown button to exit. That's the wrong button. Here's a puzzle, but I could bypass the puzzle if we wanted to. No, wrong button. I haven't quite figured out the controls for this, so we want to move that, put it over there, grab that, put it over here, grab that, put it here, grab that, put it there, grab that, put it there. Right, and we put it here. Grab that one, put it there, grab that one, stack it on top. There we go. Now we can grab this one, put it here, grab that one, put it there, put her there. Grab that, put it in the middle. Grab the left one, chuck it on the right. Grab the middle, chuck it on the left. Chuck that over there. Basically, I think it's like Towers of Hanoi puzzle where you can only put a top piece down on top of a bigger piece. You can't put a big piece underneath. You can't force it in when there's a smaller piece already there. I think that's how it works. So you can only put smaller pieces on top of bigger pieces. You cannot put a larger piece if there's a small piece in the way. I think that's... So far it seems to be working, so... There we go, chuck it in the middle. Ta-da! Morts! Got some smarts.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
That's like Clippy. That's a takeoff of Clippy. Hey there, looks like you're trying to restore a facility. Would you like some help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Good.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Okay.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Oh, I'll give you a good accessing. Where is Benezia? That's why we're here.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay. She does have very cool hair. Yeah, so that is, this is definitely the future of Google Home and Clippy. And that would have definitely have been a reference to Clippy. This game series is full of little Easter eggs like that. Little, you know, references all over the place to pop culture or stuff.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Yeah, I reckon this is all deliberate, though.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Come on.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment.
Okay, so that's what we heard before, right?
Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are Report complete. Do you have an additional system status?
All right, that's done.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right, we can do something on the roof here, right?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, elevator to roof, that's where we want to go. Sparkle Source, the spiders not only did an escape, but they did a resurrection somehow, because they're not meant to exist anymore.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And they keep telling me that every time I open a door, isn't she? Okie dokie.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Lift them up. Nope, I missed.
Restart required.
Push it back.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Weapon overheat, that doesn't help. Barrier time. Oh, I can punch through the barrier, though. That's okay, we saved just before.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Hold up here.
Manual restart required.
I was hoping to blow you up. Can you singularity? Nope, you've already done it, haven't you, Liara? Alright. Oh, that's rude. Filthy little bugs. You get back. You lift up. Nope, they got me down. Ooh, that's a difficult fight.
User alert. Main
I didn't think I'd even got any of them. Yeah, that's a very nasty splurge they do. Alright, get up, Tally. We need you. Look out, Liara, you're in the middle. I've got to watch my weapon heat, mate. Weapons keep overheating. What do I want to do? I'm going to adrenaline to reset my cooldowns and then lift him up. There we go. Let's do some healage. Down. Liara is down also. Can I unity her back? I can. Get up, Liara. We need you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
Need to like push it off the edge. There we go. Push it out over the edge. That'll kill it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
There you go. It fell over the edge. And you're dead now, so bitch. Ooh. Can you shoot your team members? I think so. If I shoot Tally. Okay, no, you can't. That's good. Wasn't damaging her shields. Oof. But they can block. They can still get in the way and block the bullets from hitting your actual target, but looks like you can't actually hurt them. Alright, let's open this.
Online. How may I assist you?
Nope.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Are these where we need to repair some landlines or something? Or we've got to... There it is, landline. Boop. All the landlines repaired. Reactor repair. Reconnect the fuel lines, which are going to be somewhere else. Give us a status report, just to check.
Restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alrighty. Back through the lifts and tunnels to the other side or something, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I thought some of you guys might show up. These Rachni are pretty tough. Sorted now. Trains, that's going to be locked still, yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, I know. Stop telling me that.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, jammed. This means Geth. My mini-map radar, which is hidden under my portrait on screen, that is jammed, which makes me think that there's Geth nearby, because Geth love to jam stuff.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a rocket. He's down. Some of those pesky stalkers there. Really hate those stalkers. These ones. Get him. Lift him up. That's it. Liara. Oh, shit. Don't shoot through the wall, you turkeys. Oh, Liara can't lift it. Oh, I can't use any abilities either, because these things disable them. Ouch. Fall back, everybody, fall back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Liara, stand back here.
Required.
Alright. Oh, rude. Couldn't do anything, couldn't use any of my abilities. Damn. What's a Jeff? Is that Jeff? What are you talking about, Jeff?
Main reactor shut down.
My name Jeff.
Emergency containment procedures.
Oh, Geth.
Manual restart required.
G-E-T-H, Geth. That's that robot race, that sentient robot race. Jeff. My name Jeff. Oh, look at that. Get the stalker down. Hate fighting stalkers. They are the worst. Liara, can you singularity them, please? That's better.
Main reactor shut down.
A grenade in there too.
Containment procedures. Manual
Pull
restart
back.
required.
Back in here, please. One there, one there. There we go. I'll yeet him to the side. Now that I've actually got abilities I can use. Lift him. That's got him. One's jumped down in front here. There it is. What can I do? I can whop him. Weaken him. Oh, not dead yet. Shit, did not even see that one.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
There's a juggernaut too. He's a big one.
Required.
Not so big when we shoot him in the face. Geth is a terrible name. Well, yeah, I like Jeff for the name. That's... that might be our new name for them. Stupid Jeffs. Kick him over the edge. That's got him. Still one more somewhere. There he is. Care about the fuel lines yet? Get this guy. There we go. You're dead now. Got my radar back. And save. Name Jeff.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Fixed it. We've completed the repairs to get to peak 15. Hoorah. Go us. Good job, team. Since we're here, let's do a quick walk around. Make sure we haven't missed anything. No other loot or experience to be gained. Ooh, a little bit of loot. There we go. And that's it for in here. Okie dokie. Oh, we have to go all the way back around. Oh, we can get a bonus locker. Ah. There we go. Okay. Right, back down to the transport, right? Wonder if it's a monorail, like last time. Mirror terminal.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
It's in the tramway.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay, how do we do that then?
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Okay, we've been in there, yep.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Of course.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
It's very hot.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
Yeah, you said that.
This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So we just go back to the site and repair it with an Omni tool then. I want to go on the tram too. See if it's a monorail, monorail, monorail. It may not be a monorail. Maybe it's a quadro rail. Or a quintuple rail. Now let's go through here. Oh shit. Yeet him up. Oh, I keep overheating this gun. Slap it. Slappity. Slap it. Slap the bug. Psh. Got him. Alright, so... Where's the fire... That's the fire containment system. This is... the way forward. The tram. Didn't quite understand where we needed to repair the blasty system, so we'll see. Save. Hello, Jerome. How you doing, man? We're doing not too bad. Just trying to figure out how to get to peak 15 and track down Matriarch Benezia in Mass Effect 1. Hope you are well. A party? Where's the other party member? She'll teleport in the lift when we get in here. There we go, that'll fix it.
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, is this where we had to go to... There, repair. Here we go. What?
I could bypass the door.
Repair plasma electronics. What we wanted to do. Oh, it's not an easy repair though. Damn, look at the complexity of this one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're gonna have to try that again. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, that's got it. Oh, roasted buggies. Excellent. Oh, that's a dead. Whoa, shit! Where did you come from? Yeet it. Warp it. There we go. Computer console.
Control group. Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Okay. Oh. At least explains where the Ragnar come from. He's talking about a control group failing, so... They must have been trying to bring back the Ragnar for some reason. Or cloning them, or who knows what. Not cool. Jerome, are you a Mass Effect fan? Yeah, I was just looking at his legs, just sitting there. He's just like rotated them flat. Alright, so we've repaired this. Bring up the, get out of the way, please, Telly. Both of you back there.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
we've covered that.
query.
Damage
I
report.
need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, cool. So, Jerome, you're a fan? Are you playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Have you played them before? This goes down here, right? Oh, is this the security office to... Right, form up, everyone. Follow, please. Do not like these bugs. Ah! Oh. Hate these bugs because they explode the green spooge everywhere. Which poisons you. I think we got him. Right. Here we go. Into the tram. So, doesn't look like a monorail. Sorry, no monorail song. Oh, I can't save. Right, take us to the Rift Station then.
Destination, Rift Station.
This reminds me of Half-Life with what's his name? Gordon Freeman.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Binary Helix. Oh, wrong button. Full save. Wait. What are we gonna find here? That's the labs, and then this is the labs, and then there's the barracks, is it? Hot labs. Okay. I don't really understand what the hot labs are. Alright, so where... Fuel lab. I'm guessing we're just gonna have to check out the whole thing anyway. On a Rift Station facility, which is where we are. So Venezia came through to here. Right, let's, I guess, clear this place and then we'll go on to the hot labs after that, right? Okay, so we're not doing that. Emergency exit only. It's emergency! I need to get in there! This will be the same. Yes, locked down by Captain J. Ventralis. So many elevators. This is the most confusing complex. Oh, steady, boy. Friendly?
Stand down.
Looks friendly.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Jerome, you're waiting to get the game? To get the Legendary Edition? Yeah, it is pretty fun to play. I was a big fan of the originals, and it's kind of nice to see them modernized, so I'm definitely having fun with it. Hope you do too by the time you get it.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yep, that's what I reckon.
The structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
All right.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Battle up! Where are they? There's one. Yeet that one. Weaken that one. Oh, they're both down. They're both down. Okay, cool. So they just come up through the vents and stuff, apparently. Alright.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It's true. Where are we? We're here, and we're gonna continue our way through here. Okie dokie. Captain's office with nothing in it. That's an Asari, that's an Alcor. There's a whole bunch of people here. Let's do a save. Scientist, man.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Right, so they're holed up here in the med bay. Right. And yes, we are going to go to the hot labs. Who are you?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
She is super unhelpful.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Push her over for being such a dickhead.
Meditations.
Why should I help you? Because we're here to save your asses? That's why you should talk to us?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock has been appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
But does he have anything good? Doesn't really look like it. We'll take this license though, so that we can get stuff straight to our ship. I'll grab that. Yeah, that tool. Oof. This is a very nice shotgun that we will grab. Damn! It's expensive. 400,000 credits. Lucky we can afford it. Ooh. Could probably just try and get rid of a few of my shitty pieces then. I got a lot more cleanup to do. I'll do that another time. Give me... Yep, that's fine. Give me all that. Give me my shotgun slot, and let's switch it over for this bad boy. Yeah! Awesome. Cool. Alright, save. And who's this?
What? No!
Well, this is the guy who survived, right? But barely. He barely survived?
I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yep.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
Different guy.
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Yeah, that'd be pretty boring.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
It was an accident. I reckon the Rachni they were doing experiments on got out or something. So medical. Okay, let's go down, check out the guard barracks, then try getting into medical lab to talk to. That's the wrong way. This way, with the picture of the beds. Is that what that is? Okay, we've just got a storage locker. It's still their shit. So, I'm pushing 295 items. Shit, that means I have to get rid of some stuff. Right then. Apologies, everyone. I need to quickly.
It's pleasant to see.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Do a quick purge It's not showing all the items though, is it? Maybe it is. These should all be lower level stuff compared to... But higher level items are these, right? Well, that's quite a few. Just dumping them all. Alright, that'll do. Cool, so we've been in the guard barracks. We go through here. Is this to the med bay or whatever? To the doctor who knows what's happened?
Hang on.
Yes, it is.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Oh, come on.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
No.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him.
Yeah.
The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I hope I can do something too. So now what? We get to the hot labs, and for quarantine's quest, we got to talk to Ventralis, the captain we met at the start, right? Mira. We don't want to talk to Mira. Okay. Run back to the captain. Come on, go faster. We want to speak to the captain to get into the quarantine, to sort out that mess, as well as track down Venezia.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
This way. That's the quarantine lab. Whoop. Wrong button. I haven't been up through to here. Where does this go to? Your lab. I'm guessing that's where we go to get to Benezia, right? Alright, let's go to the quarantine lab first. Let's save some people. As always, this mission is way longer than I thought it was going to be. And we're in. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there's doors everywhere. They've got doors every 2 meters. This was the guy who made it back from the hot labs, I think, right? Someone talked about the last Volus. Well, he's a Volus.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. Oh. She banged on the window once, and they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Damn.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, so that lift goes to the tram, hot labs, and science station. Oh no, we're over here. That is... Okay, so there's multiple ways around here, okay. Well, let's open this bad boy. Yeah, I can't believe how big this complex is.
Okay, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Yeah. To maintenance area. Oh, that's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way, which is where the soldier-looking dude is.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
That's fine.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
In we go. Okay, so we're into the Quarantine lab. Guaranteed that a bunch of things are going to spawn on us though, right? Open this. Go. Make a cure. How does this work? Okay, just gotta click it in between the two marks. Oh, did I get it? I did.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
Okie dokie.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
Oh.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, is that right? Okay. Liara, please. Singularity. I need to activate barrier, otherwise I'm gonna die. That's it. That's one hell of a singularity you did there. Far out. Well done. Pushed her back into the wall. She dead? Now she is. Suck on that. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's get these research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will do them. Mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little, too much will spoil the result. Okay. That's fine. So we've got the cure, so that's good. Where do these doors go to? Little lockers. Take that. No. Nope. There we go. And we'll take that, I guess, which is just plain old metagel. And that one's empty. And the guard's dead.
Shepard, just for being in her way.
Rude. Okay, well that sucks.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Lucky, that's where we're going.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I think... yeah, this is the way to go. Go give Cohen the cure. Get his pass into maintenance or something. Get into the secure labs to then get into the hot labs? Is that the arse-about route we're taking to finally get there? Oof. Big scientist.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Okay. We've definitely got our steps counted up. We've done so many miles.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Yeah.
Alestia?
Yes.
That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Really neat. Oh, Paragon plus 24. Wow, awesome. Oh, that Paragon meter is getting pretty high. Gonna be a world-renowned hero. Okay, so where are we going now? Got Rift Station held by battered survivors. It's obvious they've had a bad time. Can't hold out much longer. The back door. I've persuaded Cohen to give you his pass. You can sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters in the quarantine lab. Okay. And the labs can be accessed in an emergency elevator between Ventrolis' barricade and the tram station. Why don't we... where are we? This restricted area. We haven't tried to go through here yet. This is where it talks about we don't have access.
Watchdog protocol is active.
So that's the front entrance that he was talking about. Or since we've got the pass, why don't we go through the back entrance, the sneaky way? Been down there and... yep, okay. Cool. Back to the quarantine zone. Hey, I thought you might get that joke there, Grizz. Don't worry, buddy. I'm right there with you. Okay. Get me in the quarantine zone. It's going to be over here. Oh. You save. Surely something's going to try and pop out and get us. Arachni, yep. There we go, got him in the face. Okay, so we're in... where the hell are we now? We are in the ventilation room. Secure lab area. Whoop, no. Get me to the map. Stop taking me away from the map. Okay. Clear out the whole level. That's how we get it done. Give me all the stuff. Carry on. Yoink. So this goes through the ventilation room. Where does this other door go then? Where is Tally? He's stuck somewhere. I am so lost right now. We want to come and check this area out anyway.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Yes, we took one out just before, actually.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, Oh, got me stuck in a barrier. More Asari commandos. Oh dear. Alright, well I'm gonna yoink that one up the back. And oh, he's trying to smack it. Oh. Alright, now we've got some Geth. Through door number 2, we have Geth troopers. We can take him. Not worried about that. Venezia's power. Oh, she's held herself in a shield. Rightio. Oh, shield. All those Asaris have got barriers on too. Go down. Need to heal up a little bit. What else we got over here? Geth trooper. Take cover, please. Stick your head out. And take it off. Yep, awesome. Oh, missed. Really want to storm him. There we go. Gotta get close with a shotgun. That's what the Vanguard's all about. More Geth. Oh, she's weakening. Her shield, her biotic shield is weakening. Where are they? Ooh, okay, that's 30. Oh, we're all bunched up here. Spread out. Shit, recharge shield. Oh, there's one up there. He's hacked, so that's fine. Need one of you there. Alright, I'll get this one. Get some distance from those other ones. Barrier time. Smack it. You're down. Where is it? He's down too. Now what are we shooting at? Yeah, that one. Hit him! That's fixed it. My barrier lasts a long time now, this is great. Although it's probably about to expire. Okay. Down. And there's heaps of them this time. Oh, yes!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Yeah.
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Fight it.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay, Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
Yeah.
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Okay.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
It was not gentle. Wow.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
Yeah.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
Ooh, do we have...
You should... Oh, you should.
Mother!
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill her, aren't we?
Leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, that's touching. Now she's evil back. Ah. Evil Benezia is back. Welcome, Moon. Good morning to you. Awesome to see you on. Thanks for coming along. So you've actually finished your Mass Effect 1 playthrough on your personal run already. Wow, you've done pretty well. Have you just been playing it like around the clock? I did some of the planet grinding today, in preparation. That's why I've got a lot of cash stacked up in this now. And yeah, sorry Grizz, I have been disregarding your advice for dick shooting Geth, but that's because they're robots. They don't have dicks to shoot at. I gotta shoot him in the face. Yeah, so you're off work this week? Yeah, me too. But I've been also putting a lot of effort into catching up on some other stuff, like some of the video editing, other bits and pieces as well. But no, I'm impressed. Well done. Now you just got to do the same thing on your stream playthrough, and then Mass Effect 2 after that. All right, Benezia. What are we gonna do? Liara, can you try giving her a lift, please? That's better. I can shove her into the roof, and plop, down she goes.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Oh, she's gonna make us kill her.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Oh, sadness.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, so that's actually a sad death, not a happy, revengeful death. Damn. You okay, Liara?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Okay. Captive Rachni, right? You started playing ME2? Awesome. I can't wait for ME2. Loved it. Yeah, so what's going on here? Oh, hang on. Someone's getting up. Is that one of the commandos? Look out. Commando behind us. Very creepy looking commando behind. Oh, zombie type commando. Someone shoot it. Or Shepard shoot it. Oh, hang on. Is the Rachni controlling it? Yes.
This one serves as our voice.
Ooh.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Doesn't like the way we speak.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
If anyone's listening with clear enough sound, you can also hear little whispers to the side when she speaks. It sounds really cool. Also, Moon, you might do 3 streams on the weekend. Well, I keep trying to tune in, but every time I check your channel, you're offline because our time zones are so far apart. But I definitely will tune in at some stage once I'm able to come on at the right time. Look forward to seeing your stream then. Thank you for joining mine in the meantime. All right, Rachni Crane. So, are you controlling this Asari? Yes, clear. Oh, I hate it when I have to say dumb things.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Oh.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Oh, the Rachni Queen.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
She is really creepy to look at, the way that Asari moves when she speaks. Ooh. Alright, so she doesn't know our origins. What is she gonna do?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Good. Yes, so you have the option to destroy the Rachni, and they are extinct once more, or save the Rachni Queen. And I think this pays off in later games. I think she makes a return in later games. And you're like, oh, what kind of consequences am I going to have? But I think they end up being positive consequences. I think. Hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah, I'm with you, Moon. I can't kill her. She's not from the bad lot of Rachni that were trying to invade and control everything. She seems legit for now. Okay, so...
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Save. We still haven't been to all parts of this lab network map yet, have we? Secure lab. Alright, because we still got to get to the death of a matrix. Deal with the hot labs. You've dealt with the matrix, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Alright, so we've still got to go down there and clear out the hot labs. Is there anything else in here for us? So we can go and clear the labs, and then we'll be done. This was quite a lengthy quest. Which way if I'm facing? This goes down. This is the secure lab ventilation room. So this lift goes to the restricted area. I do want to go to the restricted area, whatever that is, as well as the hot labs. So is this door unlocked now? This is the shortcut doors back to the start of the labs, right? Awesome, cool. So that's unlocked now. Let's go to the restricted area, then to the hot labs. Then tell everyone the good news. If I can find some good news. She shows up in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Moon. I knew she showed up at some stage. Cool. Nope, I can't get to the restricted area. Alright, so forwards, back this way we go then. Okay. Station, hot labs. Oh, I see some red spots on the radar. Be above us or below us. So the one on the right, science station, on the left is hot labs. This one... Oh, okay, hot labs it is. For some reason, tally's lost, but that's okay. Ooh, fade to black elevator loading time this time. That's a dude. Why is there a dude there? Guards turn against you until you kill the Arachno. Okay.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. Thousands of years drifting.
We learned that.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No.
No way to release this. The dialogue doesn't match.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
What's that?
I'm familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't think he's going to be giving us any more info. Liara, could you please lift that thing? There's its face. Want to shoot it in the face? There we go. Okay, let's get the purge codes from this guy. Thank you. Into the fray. Through the hot labs. Oh, there's a mirror terminal here.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Do we want to do the purge?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That's wiping them all out, is it? Oh shit, that's a lot in there. Got a couple of nades down there. Heal up. Wow. Do we have to get out of here or what? I don't even know. Let's just see what happens. All those things are dangerous. Liara, could you maybe try and do a... Nope, you can't. Alright. I need to Unity bring everyone back up. Tally, get out of the way. Liara, your abilities are cooling down. Okay. Heal. Damn, they can shoot very well. Cause much damage. Put a barrier up. I think some of their damage comes through the barrier though. Heal up again. No, I can't. Yeah, so my shields, my barrier shield, their spray shit can get through it. Okay. So I take it, do we have to get out of here? All of the creatures... Yeah. Alright, singularity down there, please, Liara. Get these green pieces of shit. I hate those things. I'm guessing the only option was for us to initiate this, right? This is a... Yeah, it's only one room, one way. Lift. Activate healing goodness. Ooh. And chuck a warp on you. Okay, we can't run out like that. Damn it. Ellie. Ara, stand out the side, please. And how about I lift you up? Shit. It's damn toxin stuff, man. Rough. Take out those things, please. Thank you. Let's snipe. I throw a grenade down there. I can, but it went way past everyone. And Liara, you can't do a singularity? Oh, you have. Excellent. These things dead? Nope. That one is. Down. That one's down. Shot his little eyeball things off. Gun. Let's also deploy some health. Yeet! Oh shit! More hillage. Damn. Lift it. Oh, how do they keep getting me with that spooge? Heal again. That stuff is so nasty. Ooh. Go, get out of here. 7 seconds left. Just in time. Yay. Mission complete. Very good. Where are we? We're here. Where does this go? Nope.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Yes, I agree, Liara. The sooner we're off here, the better. So this is the station. We do need to go back there, but I still want to go through and just visit these scientists to make sure they're okay and check the restricted area. Hot labs. Maybe I can't get back to the scientists now. Or the restricted area, perhaps. This is exactly what it seems like. Oh well. Can't find any other way back to the scientists unless you guys know where I need to be going. That's the hot labs, and this is the scientist station, and it's like, Computer says no. Never mind. Let's get out of here then. Back to the central station, hey? Gordon Freemaning it back to the base. Other main quest done. This is a very slow moving tram. Come on.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Well, at least I didn't have to run all the way back. Yeah, Cardoon, we met the Queen. We decided to spare and save the Queen. Yeah, they always get in perfect order for the elevators. Look, it's much better than a lot of other games where you got to wait for the AI to try and walk in and stand on a spot. Nah, just teleport them in and be done with it. So what's up next? No, we won't be going to the Mu relay yet.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep, chuck him on.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright, happy days. Another quest done. I'm still curious to know what was in that restricted area, or if that was a place we could even get into in there. Let's just quickly chat to Joker. And then debrief a couple of team members, and then we're done.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
That's great.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, the corpo's definitely the worst part of Noveria. Worse than the cold, for sure. Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, let's activate the map in case I'm getting some other messages. No messages, that's unusual. It's fine, I'm happy with that. Four, please. Okay. Talk to Liara because she is just had to forcibly kill her mum.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Her awesomeness.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
She does talking up quite a lot, damn.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
Khardoum, yes, we are definitely into Liara for this playthrough, absolutely.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
Do we, though?
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Codex just got updated with something. There's a lot of codex entries that I haven't looked at for the pretty sure you can't hook up with Liara until later in the game, right? Pretty sure you can't do it yet. But Caden, what are you going to talk about? Slow walk up, slow turn.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Alrighty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's check in with the rest of the crew. Downstairs in the cargo and engineering level. Sometimes they have little quips about this story mission, so it's always good to just check in with them. Otherwise you forget what they're talking about. What is Garrus gonna say?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
It's true.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Don't
I
worry.
understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Yep.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this
Hadn't
isn't
thought of
a
that.
question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too
Oh
much
yeah,
to happen.
that's fair.
He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Possibly.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yeah, I'd be open to that. If the situation arose, yep.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
Yeah, we did.
Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Yeah, so true military family.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
That's not good.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her.
Good on her.
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Good, what a dickhead.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
This is a shit poem.
I've seen and known cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around.
That's true.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
No, it's fine.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Alrighty. Well, that turned out to be an interesting story about her sister. Oof. Alright, check in with Rex, then check in with Sally.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Mm-hmm.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Ooh. Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Wow.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Oh, and that's the armor that we gave him earlier, that we found in some vault on some random planet.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Oh, that's the same stuff we've talked about before.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, cool. So, let's save game. I think that's going to do for tonight, because we are over time once again, because these damn missions are mighty in size. Need to get some slightly shorter missions to fit into the stream schedule a bit better. But, oh well, that'll do for now. I want to say thank you very much to everyone who's come along. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for helping me along the way, and thanks for participating in chat. It's so awesome when you all come along. For anyone tuned in that hasn't yet joined our Discord, I'd love for you to come along and join our new Discord server as we're trying to build a bit of community there with the lols, the memes, the game info, and of course the pet pics. Yeah, exactly, Grizz. How do these devs not think about, you know, we need to get streaming and sessions fitted together? No, I actually do genuinely think that some older games actually have a bit of a problem with pacing. They'll have too much dialogue, then too much action, then too much dialogue, whereas you need to sort of have it, you know, bit of dialogue, bit of action, bit of dialogue, bit of action, and modern games do that a bit better, and I think Mass Effect 2 and 3 do it better as well. Hopefully we can still maintain a decent level of pacing anyway. So that's it for now. That's it for this week. Next stream is back to the normal schedule. Check your preferred viewing platform for the schedule alerts. In the meantime, 4K high resolution edited versions of these episodes will continue to make their way onto YouTube. If you haven't, please come along and subscribe. If you're watching it on YouTube, please give it a like. Drop in your comments. Let me know what you think. That's probably all we need to talk about for now. Thank you very much for coming along. Love hanging out with you all. This has been Nerdedness. I've been Shade. You guys have been awesome. Tell your mama say hi, and I'll see you next time.